And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. What can Sporting do from this position? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Determined defending. Morten Hjulman. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good through ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Navarro. Fancies it. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Can they set up a chance? Ready to fire. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Kocharashvili. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he get one back? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Salazar. Has a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Rodrigo Salazar. Fine cross into the middle. Splendid defending. And denied by the post. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Rodrigo Salazar. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent vision. Great block. Offside the decision. Faye. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Is it going to be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, nice ball. Fran Navarro. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Faye likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 30 minutes to go then. Might be a chance to break. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Moutinho. And in the right position to read it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Georgi Kocharashvili. And no way through. Getting in there to intercept. Georgi Kocharashvili. It's with Moutinho. Navarro. Vitor Carvalho. Trying to craft something. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Working so hard to win back possession. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kocharashvili. Good effort here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He fancies it. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time... today, the hype. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Pepe. Intelligent ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. A throw has been given. Morten Hjulman. Oh, read it really well. Might be able to set up the chance. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he score? Nice looking move, this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Porto have given us away, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. And Varela with it. Electing to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, he looks threatening. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Ball lost by Porto. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, what a save! Taken short. And a throw-in for Sporting. Now opening things up. Hjulman takes the shot. Superb stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dangerous ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Pepe. And on to Costa. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Hjulmand. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, this looks useful. Succeeded in keeping it in play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
30 minutes left for play. And taking it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Bednarek. Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Varela with it. Confident play. Lot to like about that pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. "20 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. Oh, good hit, close shave. Morten Hjulmand. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. This could square the game. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Bednarek. An effective ball. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. Hjulmand. Can they square this match? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Francisco Moura. Thiago Silva. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, not the best clearance. Trying to tee it up. Giving it a go. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. What a game we haven't... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Costa. Fofana with it. Sainz. And a fine cross. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. And unable to keep possession. Bednarek. Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Committed defending. Oh, not cleared away. On a time for composure on the ball. Seko Fofana. Vega. Now, options are plenty. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Feeding it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Vega. Sainz. Can he play it in? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to ease the pressure. And passing it through. Could be in here. Oh, the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Gabri Vega. Lovely weight. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, they have the ball once more. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Threads it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order. Gabri Veiga. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Seko Fofana. On to Sainz. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
It is to be a throw-in. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
That's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Flowing here. Gabri Veiga. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, chance! There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Seko Fofana. Pepe. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Nelson Oliveira. He's through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Tremendous block. He'll take this on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And an astute piece of defending. Could be. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. Well, no way through in the end. And there it is, the final. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Samu, and he takes it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Beautifully weighted ball, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And perfectly positioned. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, good idea. And running in behind. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And playing it through. This looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, read it really well. To get back within a goal. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there to intervene. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big moment! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the through ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And showing good game awareness. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rafa. Oh, it's on! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Trying to open up the defence. That's a nice-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Well, successfully cut out. And bursting forward. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nelson Oliveira. He read the... Can he put it away? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sudakov. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nelson Oliveira. Fredrik Aursnes. Chance to play it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nelson Oliveira. Can he put it away? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Samu. Might lead to a chance. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be dangerous. To put them ahead. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Giving it a go. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pavlidis. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, good vision there. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
There to take it away. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
And a fine cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, options are plenty. The prospect of settling the game, but the danger averted for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He could pick out a teammate. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't be celebrating. An agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And a squandered opportunity there. Moutinho. Through the middle. Moutinho. Chance here. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, not away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Chance to do damage. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And he got to it fairly easily. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Can he chip it home? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Given away by Benfica. Oh, that's splendid play. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, beaten easily here, but into the keeper's gloves. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying to tee it up. Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Good-looking pass. Could be in here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Moutinho. In a decent position. Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Too easy. Far too easy. And the block by Otamendi. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa. Might finish. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Fine pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Carvalho. Salazar. Chances on. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Electing to shoot. Great defending. Pau Victor. And Benfica with the ball once more. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Attacking with vigour. Oh, surely! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Moutinho, and possession given away. Into the final 20 minutes. Vitor Carvalho. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Rafa. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And it's gone behind for the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Given away by Benfica. Pavlidis. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Victor. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rafa. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good reading of the game.
Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's to the right place. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Luis Javier Suarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Textbook defending inside the box. And a useful cross. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Untidy in possession. And Sporting looking creative here. Has a go! Superb block.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And that brings the attack to an end. Pau Victor. Able to create room here. To put them in front. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Excellent vision. Carvalho. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Excellent pass. Could be dangerous. Now just the tackle that was needed. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Not smooth in possession. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
It's a weighted pass. Still trying to make something happen. And they need to get tighter here. And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good distribution. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Schulman. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
And a long way out here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Terrific piece of anticipation. Luis Javier Suarez. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Pau Victor. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, great vision. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. And danger averted. Well read. Faye, what can Sporting do from this position? Sporting regaining possession. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for a hole in the defence. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And he takes it on. And behind for a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And ably dealt with. Feeding it through. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but sure...
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Rodrigo Salazar. Clever defending. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Hidemasa Morita. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Salazar. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
A very effective challenge put in. Morita. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hidemasa Morita. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Kivior. Borja Sainz. He has time to play it over. Very effective passing sequence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And still pressing. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Good tackle. Teammates available. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the threat could be there. An alert piece of defending. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
And over comes the corner. Fay. And possibilities here. And that is offside. Sainz. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And look at this! Maybe dangerous here. Fofana with it. Decent position. Excellent defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good-looking pass. Can he score? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Determined defending. Fay. Plenty of support here. Oh, he'll take it on. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Corner once more. Keen to take it short here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's a lovely ball. He's on the run. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moving it forward. Corner coming up.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
Oh, moving it nicely. Seko Fofana. Doing well to keep possession.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
That's a superb challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Such an ambitious run. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And a disappointing throw. Luis Javier Suarez. Wasteful from Sporting. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Trying to plot a route. The crossbar got in the way. Throw in here for Porto.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. Oh, surely this time. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Will it be? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Oh, good idea. To win it, maybe. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Productive pass. Offside the decision. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Fancies it. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And he read it well. That's a good-looking pass. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Signs. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Sanusi. Kivior. Porto have given us away. Now opening things up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pepe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
An alert intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And tremendous individual skill. Samu. Oh, nice ball. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a really good run. Seko Fofana. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good angle for the cross. Samu. And the ball back with Porto here. Alberto Costa. And a good-looking ball. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Outrageously skillful. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Can he keep his composure? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Oh, good save. But he's gone short with it. Oh, danger here. Still possibilities. Promising possession, this. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And danger averted. Well read. Attacking with vigour. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Splendid challenge, that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And just has to remain calm. Porto have given us away. And pressing for the equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And that's... The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Nelson Oliveira, untidy on the ball. Fredrik Aursnes. Samu. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he put them in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Given away by Benfica. Attacking with vigour. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And the chance is on. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, he's through here. Oh, perhaps this time. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, just listen.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can't give him too much space. Real chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Can he deliver? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Nelson Oliveira. And an opening. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. He's in behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Given away by Benfica. Well read to win possession back. Nelson Oliveira. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, great vision. Excellent defending. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Nelson Oliveira. Georgi Sudakov. Not the pass he had in mind. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nice looking move, this. Georgi Sudakov. Opportunity. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Samu. And Scott to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Georgi Sudakov. Samu. 20 minutes to go. Well, running room in the wide position. Take it away. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nelson Oliveira. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could square the game. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
And he got to it fairly easily. Nelson Oliveira. And teammates around him. Can they nudge in front late on here? And the cross into the middle. Well, not away properly. Pavlidis. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. See that has... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the shot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent position. Chance here. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Lovely weight. He's through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Really good challenge. Now opening things up. Intelligent defending. Carvalho. And read perfectly by Otamendi.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And finding their flow. It's looking promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might jump in front. Otamendi getting in the way. And he takes it away. Pavlidis. It's with Rafa. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rafa. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yorhi Sudakov. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by Benfica. Rodrigo Salazar. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And he read it well defensively. Slight miscue in the final third. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he play it in? High quality defending. Danger building. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Moutinho. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Real chance. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Such an ambitious run. Gomez. Can he get them level? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dahl. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he's made headway. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
So over the line and a throw-in. Vitor Carvalho. Clean challenge. Dangerous ball. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Moutinho. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it in? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Rafa. Is it going to be? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Excellent defending. Pavlidis. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. That's not a bad ball. Well, no problems defensively. Delightful pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Pushing for the winner. But quick thinking defensively. That's a high-quality pass. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Sudakov. Rafa here. Yorhi Sudakov. And a fine cross. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He's in behind. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it... Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum point. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And that's really well read. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolás González on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And on to González. Can he convert? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Trying his luck. Blocking it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Possession ceded by Argentina. Moving it forward. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lionel Messi. Excellent defending. Martinez. Now with Messi. And unable to keep possession. Kluivert. And a brisk run. Can he get one back? And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. And a throw-in for Argentina. Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent idea. Spot on with that tackle. Martinez. Promising possession, this. And this could be threatening. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. That... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Alvarez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. Terrific block there. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. There to take it away. Reinders. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ready to break, perhaps? Fernandez. Martinez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nico Gonzalez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Must be! Oh, had to stop that one. Out of play, throw in. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Doniel Malen. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Doniel Malen takes the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fancies it. Taking one for the team. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Messi with the corner. Hype has been building up. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the threat could be there. Kone. Excellent defending. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see...
Stuart, they might score! What a save! Well, the short corner routine. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper dealing with it. But he's gone short with it. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Gonzalez. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
William Saliba. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Messi. A very effective challenge put in. Michael Olise. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Fernandez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Intercepted effortlessly. Martinez takes the shot, and really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Sadio Kone. The ball with Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Interesting pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, time is up as... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kone. Now Rabiot. Can he put it in? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Martinez. And the ball back with France now. Messi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. Opportunity here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, there to intercept. Mbappe. Clever defending. Martinez. And room here for Gonzalez. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, left his man behind here. Quadio Kone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rabiot. And space to cross it. Giving it a go. So near, but wide. "20 minutes to go in this one. McAllister. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking move. Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Just the challenge that was required. Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Messi. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Molina. High quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not safe yet. Nothing to show for that attack. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Rabiot. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Mbappe! And a goal to level it up late on here. Their skills to the pitch. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on France.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And possession lost by France. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Trevor Chalobah plays. Opportunity! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Suddenly they have possession. Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele. Rabiot. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Marcus Rashford. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And in the perfect position to read it. Harry Kane. And Rashford. A very effective challenge put in. So a corner here. And over it comes. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Look at Digne. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. And delivered into the box. Was it a great clearance? Harry Kane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Michael Olise. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcus Rashford. Dembele on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And taking on the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Great vision to switch the play. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Harry Kane. Saka. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Dembele. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saka. Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, to put them ahead. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dembele. He'll take it away. He won the ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Now a decent position. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Good work from England to win it back. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good through ball. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Rashford. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. Well, So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Spot on with that tackle. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. Bellingham. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Can he put them in front? And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
This looks more than decent. Can he? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Declan Rice. Good idea. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Well, he almost nodded that one in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Portugal finding space on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Ramos. And good anticipation. Kane. Well, ball back with England now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Chance to put them in front. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
It might be the moment for Ronaldo. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Using space on the opposite flank now. Rashford unable to hold it. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Rashford. It's there for him. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Fisted away. Corner again. Ronaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ronaldo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal, but quick thinking defensively. Rashford. And Bellingham. Incisive ball. Offside the decision. England unable to hang on to the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Saka. And look at this. What a save. Who can he pick out? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
João Neves. Has a go. Well, body in the way. Ronaldo! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Neves. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Ronaldo. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And possession lost by England. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Effective challenge. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be threatening. And off the post. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It's looking promising. Ronaldo! There it is, and just the ideal start. Reinders. And in the right position to read it. Now with Weghorst. And snuffing out the danger. This could be troublesome. João Neves. Neto. A chance to whip it in. Can he? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Could get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Threads it nicely. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
And passing it through. And that is offside. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ronaldo feeds it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Grafenberg. A very effective challenge put in. Rafael Leao. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Ronaldo. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And the referee has given them a corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kluivert. Reinders. Disappointing pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ramos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rafael Leao. Oh, the threat is there. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rafael Leao. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And good work from Portugal to win it back. Decent position. Just can't get it past him. Difficult from there. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Grafenberg. Determined defending. Kluivert. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. João Neves. Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Succeeded in blocking it. So out for a throw-in. And a clever piece of defending. Waited well. Real chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Neto. Very effective pass. And caught by the keeper. Doniel Malen. Malen with it. Effective on the flank. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could be dangerous. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Not the clearance that was called for. Vital intervention. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, once more, committed defending. Not the cleanest. Fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. And Portugal regaining possession. Excellent run in possession. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a good pass. Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to... as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Distributing it well. Takes the shot. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gravenberg. Malen with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Good weight on that pass. Depay. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Lionel Messi. Ryan Gravenberg. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Christensen. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Really nice ball. And he's in. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
And given away by the Netherlands. And the defensive intervention there. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Fernandez. On to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Messi. Gonzalez. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Donyell Malen. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Thoughtful play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can they set up a chance? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so it is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ryan Gravenberg. On to Reinders. Nicely timed tackle. And the ball in behind the defenders. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And deciding to go short with this one. Promising position, this. And options in the centre. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Might do damage on the break. Beautiful pass. Chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Messi cutting in from the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Skipping away. Can he? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lionel Messi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good-looking run. And he's broken free. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. And he read it well. Oh, tremendous vision. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Depay. This looks more than decent. Will it be? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Gonzalez. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kluivert. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Nice looking move, this. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Exploiting the wide area. Alvarez. And then Now, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well read to win possession back. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker
Oh, he
today.
can score here, Derek.
And the keeper parried it away in style. Now a decent position. The presence of Lionel Messi in the starting 11 should be a warning to opposing defenders.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Now, who can he play it to? Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, great vision. Well, no problems defensively. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And there to intervene. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Martinez. Showing gumption. Can they do it? And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And the cross into the middle. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Brilliant pass. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucadinha. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Messi. He could pick out a teammate. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The first half here. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Now just the tackle that was needed. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Tagliafico. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Alvarez. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. William Saliba. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Really good interception. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Argentina will get the throw in. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance to break. Just cutting off the supply. That's a lovely ball. This looks promising. Oh, great vision. Martinez. Smart defending. Can he find the right pass? Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Martinez. The prospect of settling the game. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, still time for them to level it. Looking for the angle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts. And an opening! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Showing a good reading of the game. Brilliant piece of skill. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity to level it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's the end of that for now. And he's broken free. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Theo Hernandez. Quadio Kone. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good distribution. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And it's gone over the top towards Kane. Oh, great vision. Byrne. Bellingham. Saka. Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a high-quality pass. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bellingham. Rice with it. Now a decent position. Saka. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Cherki. Declan Rice. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Throw in here for England. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. And taking on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And so there it is. The first half is... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Bellingham. France come away with it. Kane! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Quadio Kone. And a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Smart defending. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Theo Hernandez. Really nice ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Cherki. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rashford. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Ryan Cherki. And a strong tackle. Nice looking pass. What a vital intervention. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And showing fine vision. Bellingham. Now opening things up. Takes it on. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And regaining control of the ball. Takes it on. And a goal! This is why we adore this. Well, there is... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Marcus Rashford. And easily intercepted. Rafael Leao. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo threading it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And a free kick here. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he looks threatening. Teammates in the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Rashford. Promising possession, this. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
A bit wasteful from Portugal. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joao Neves. Neto. And the chance slips away. Opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that is a superb save. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
There's the shot. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Good tackle. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Bukayo Saka. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And just like that, broken up. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? No, high quality defending. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking pass. Ramos. Giving it here. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Harry Kane. And there the move ends for now. Oh, chance! Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cross fired over. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Saka. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Really nice ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rafael Leao. And the defensive intervention there. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. And maybe Rashford. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Neto. And England come away with it. Waited well. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Maybe dangerous here. Shot blocked, but still alive. 10 minutes to go. That's a superb challenge. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
And that'll be offside. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. This could be troublesome. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Outdoing his opponent. Showing good situational awareness. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but A lot of me. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Ronaldo! Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Dangerous ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking ball. Can he finish? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the...
Oh, chance perhaps. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. On to Weghorst. Oh, great attacking play. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That is a magnificent run. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leao. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Able to skip past his man. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Gravenberg. Reinders. And good anticipation. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Can he do it? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Weghorst. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Somerville. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. Palmed away by the keeper. Leao. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use their pace? Still looking for space. Monster piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ronaldo feeds it. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And rewarded for that high press. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Infringement spotted. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Rafael Leao. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Doniel Malen. Chance to do damage. And he might be through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Trying to connect. Leao. And a very good challenge. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. Oh, superb tackle. Kluivert. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. What a brilliant pass. Reinders. Weghorst. Oh, it's on! Oh, it could have gone in, but what a save that was!
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
Oh, good vision. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Not the pass he had in mind. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Weghorst. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Top-class defending. João Neves. Could we see some late drama here? And players waiting at the far post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Vitor Ferreira. And a strong tackle. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He'll have a go here. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the full time, and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive...